I did again. Goes quite well. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, flowing with you. Thank you. Those captions. To be honest, I thought that was over, but right, here we go. Hello everybody. Forgot to turn on the music. There we go. And yeah, let's give medieval Dynasty, depending on from where you are, a whirl. So, let's give it a little more time and no bandits, please. And yeah, this is now out of early access. Hold on.
I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Okay. Now, music back on. And yeah, let's see how well this actually works now. Yeah, it's out of early access. Released earlier this week. And I cranked everything to ultra, so yeah, cranked everything to ultra except shadows. Those I turned down to medium and foliage to high. Let's hope I can actually... With everything on ultra, I couldn't do anything. Well, I could do everything, but I had quite severe frame drops. Down to like 18 and below at times. So I hope to acquire a stable 30. Looks good so far. So we will see, I guess. So that's why the stream is down to 30 FPS, because I limited the game to 30 FPS, because that appeared to be manageable. So those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. Oh, one blue as the sky and the other black like a lump of coal. You're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one. Good. For a second there I thought I lost it. Haha. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new in these parts. Just arrived at the valley actually. My name is Rasimir. I'm Wanda's son, aren't you? Jordan's nephew. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. I wanted to keep this family separate. What? He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait. What did you mean by did I know her? Is she well? I hope she is now. Wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Damn it! This world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay. They've died, so I could live. And I plan to make the best of this life that I can, in order to honor their sacrifice. That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You mentioned my uncle Jordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rasimir, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Jordan is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So that's it? I'm the only one left? Don't you say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm-hearted people. Who can gladly aid you with whatever you need. And I'm one of them. So, what should I do now? Oh boy, that's a long... You are free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that? I can take the land free of charge? Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually. But apart from that, you're free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Or at least I don't get caught. If you don't get caught doing so. Yeah, thank you. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. You can create a wooden hammer that will be crucial in the building of process. I'm sure you'll get a hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gostovia and talk to my wife, Dobroniega. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you, you must be famished. And then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about Jordan. That sounds like a plan. Right. Oh yeah, here's one of the new buildings. A well. Right. And I think I will probably set up shop over here as Aconite did, because that's a large chunk of flat ground. But while we're here in town,
Greetings, stranger.
oh, they have voice acting now for some of them. Can I do you have anything from you? For you? Help me then, what it's about. I pledged to create some pans for local folk, but I ran out of materials. Right, enjoy your lurk, TTK. So yeah, but while we are here in town, let's pick up a couple of quests.
It's nice to meet you.
Can I help you? Need help from a strong man? I'll pay for it. I have to feed my family, but the food went missing. I have coins, but no time. That shouldn't be hard. I'll be right back. Right, and you? Alvin? Hi, my name is Rasimir. Hi, I'm Alvin. I don't recognize you. I'm new here. I came from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life. Good luck to you, then. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I'm doing my best to provide for them. There's no need to... Oh, I didn't continue. I just said something. There's no need for you to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There's a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. What's that, Alvin? Maybe I could be of some aid. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with Guneva. Her son Dalibor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. Understand, it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dobromira, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword, but anyway, I managed to protect her honor. Like every knight does. It's adorable in its way. Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again, huh? It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. Right, so this is... I need a stick and 2 stones. Okay, Ivan's story. Deliver to Dalibor 1 stick. Okay. 5 leather and 5 meat. Right. So, a total of 11 sticks then. And stones. Yeah, go away. In general, I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much, game. I've watched people play this. Handcrafting. Stone X. So, yeah, okay, that's how it works. Gotcha. Handcraft a wooden hammer. Right, but let's see, journal. Please track this. Hi, you're Dalibor, right? Yes. You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? It's my dream. Are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot about them. Did you know that many of them started learning to fight with a wooden sword already at your age? Where could I get such a sword, not a knight? It just happens that I have one with me, and I can give it to you, because you are clearly worthy. I'm honored. It may look inconspicuous, but it is certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight like you. It looks a bit like a regular stick. To surprise your opponents! And do you know what else knights do beside fighting battles? They ride horses? Yeah, this as well. But most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger and make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Yes, this is the most important principle of chivalry. Alright, thank you for the sword, not a knight. Now I'm going to defend those in need. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. Yay! Talk to Alvin again. This is going swimmingly. I have solved your problem, Mrs. Dalibor. Yes, as I'm running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion. This young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with that stick and the story about a knight. By the way, I got this bread from Dobromira as an apology for her brother's behavior. But I think you've earned it. Here, take it. Thank you. No problem. It's the most refined bread you've eaten. Most refined bread? Our castellan's wife makes them in our local tavern. Oh, do you happen to know the man in charge? Hunigast well? No, not really. I spend most of the time on the field and our path only cross when it's time to pay some taxes. Alright then, see you soon. Right, let's track this one again. I need to cut a total of 5 trees. Uh-oh. I do believe one of the logs fell into the city. Overweight. I should probably make a spare axe. And then make wooden spears. Because with those I can go hunting too. Right, inventory. So wooden spear goes on 1, the axe goes on 2, the hammer on 3. Gotta click it first. Gotcha. Right, let's go for the quick hunt. Because we need leather. Oh, you know what I need too? A knife. There we go. Yeah, there's new animals too, I remember now. But going for badgers is maybe not the best idea. Oi! Yeah, I'm thirsty. I got it. Oh, I'm out of spears. Let's pick a couple of logs. And make more spears then. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, thank you very much. Right, that one backed out. And I don't mind. I absolutely don't mind. Three leather, 15 meat. Nice. So only 2 more leather needed for... just making one spear, that's not how it just works. Two more leather needed for that quest. Okay, the game appears to be very quiet to me. Was the music just so loud? Okay. I think the music is just so loud. Still can barely hear my own footsteps. Okay, this is a little bit better. Inventory, show me. What, how much? I got 15 meat. Right, let's see, can... where does one make a fire? Or do I just still not... Nope, nope. Simply not now. Technology, yeah. Sitting stumps, okay. Wattle fans. A log stool, log table, log bench. Standing torches. Stone spear. Wooden campfire, there. Yeah. I don't know how to make a campfire. Okay, can I adjust the... even I can't see anything. Yeah, but I can't adjust the in-game brightness. Yeah, the entire hunting thing won't work at all. Oop. There was the autosave, I guess. Yeah. I have apples. No, I don't have any apples anymore. Flatbread gives 80 food. No, that's a little bit more much. No. Yes. Oh no, 55. 45. Yeah. This, no, this is the cattails. I thought I could just collect some straw during the night, because that's part of the quest, but... Yeah, I must say, the entire not being able to see thing... Not good. Looks like they made a couple more bridges. Okay, this is still not the stuff I can pick up. Still just cattails, no reeds. Aha, reeds. Just what I wanted. Yeah, go away, game. Thank you. Right, and I guess the reason everybody builds their village back here is it's a really good area. It just screams, build here! Nope, wrong button. Building houses. Needs 6 logs. I mean, I know it will need more, so... Just the foundation needs 6. Come on, pick up the stupid log. Wait, how many logs do I have? I have 5. Shit. And I want to build down here by the river. Right, building, house, simple, small. This looks good. 3 is the hammer? Yes. Hold on, can I do something else here? Stone wall with door, metal. That needs logs. That needs logs and sticks. Yeah. Let's go with a box standard low quality house for now. And cut a couple more trees. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Didn't I cut a second tree? I did. So far away. What else do I have in my I have like 100 wooden spears. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be heavy. Slurp. Okay, so only cutting one tree then. Because I otherwise can't carry the shit. Nope. I mean, I guess I can take part of one more tree. Yay, level up. Ugh. One level of extraction. Just wailing around with my hammer. Perfect. Not wailing, flailing. Right, slow boating my way back. Hey, borders. Right, shouldn't there be? There's a box. Right, I want to transfer... Yeah, all of it. Why not? Wait, what? Hold this transfer stack. Yeah, let's drop the... No, wait. I can just make spears out of it. It's so damn dark at the moment. Yes, but I only I'd made 4 days or 5 days per season, and turned the bandits off because I don't want to deal with that shit. From everything I have seen, the game does not exactly lend itself to combat. Extraction knowledge. More experience gained from extraction activities. Chance to find extra items, or... No, I mean, obviously. More XP, more faster. Is there even any option otherwise? Right, and the map tells me how late it is, 3:15. And it really doesn't help that I have my camera light shining in my eyes. Won't help with hunting. Yeah, no, but like I said, I turned off the bandits because from what I have seen of this game so far, I don't think combat will be any good in this. 200 building number? Well, what's that even gonna do? More buildings, or do buildings cost more? Does sound tempting. Right, it's a little bit... Okay. Rabbits work better. Oh yeah, you definitely want a new game, I'm pretty sure of that, yes. Ah crap, rabbits don't give... Don't give leather, they give fur. And the lady specifically requested leather. But it's starting to get light. That's good. So, since we need leather...
I don't want no teenage queen! I don't want no teenage queen! I just want my M14! I just want my M14!
Punkt.
Paulus, you crazy person.
I don't want no teenage queen! I don't want no teenage queen! I just want my M14! I just want my M14!
Punkt.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And therefore unlocking the next emote slot.
I just want my M14!
And enjoy your subs, Woody, Hunter Killer, Mr. Fun, Chef Harbor, and Chris Seddon?
I just want my M14!
Punkt.
Go, Chris.
I don't want no teenage queen! I don't want no teenage queen! I just want my M14! I just want my M14!
Punkt.
Okay, as expected, badgers give fur, not leather. Can I maybe pick up this spear again? Thank you. So having to find all the deer again. I mean, I hope I don't run into boars. Of course, killing boars with this pointy stick. Yeah. Speaking of, there is a boar. Yeah, killing boars with just this stick. Nope. That's a death sentence. Damn it! Oh. It broke the... How many do you have? 4 more. That deer's gone. Let's get some more spears done. Craft, multiple, all of them. That sounded like a boar, that's not good. Right, I need to eat something, so let's eat the flatbread. There we go. Right, so when Aconite and Snow play, there's like 2 billion deers around always. There's one. Goodbye, spear. Goodbye, dear. Hunting with just pointy sticks. I saw a deer zooming around somewhere around here. Oh, wait, I have a skill point here. Crafting knowledge. I mean, I can just not take the... Okay, hey, hi, you're Dobronin... No, what's... Dobroniga, right? Nice to meet you. I'm on Rasimir. Hello. What can I do with you for what? No, Unigos told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. That's right. Nice to meet you too, Rasimir. What brings you to me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, guy. Well, it depends what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. There you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I just arrived at the valley looking for my uncle Jordan. I don't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh, yes. He was Unigos' friend. I remember now hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. That's okay. I don't even remember him, really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously even when he stopped visiting. Lots of people did, from what I've heard. There was something special about him. Yeah. Tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own future. Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was part of a traveling band of troubadours. I've never managed to learn how to play any instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unigos for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Jordan wasn't just a friend of his, he was a part of him. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unigos' presence that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. No, not really. What? Are you implying that I look old? Nothing of the sorts. Anyway, so it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that. Or blindness, or stupidity. Poor judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with sad eyes, and you know it. I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else, yet I can't imagine breathing without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you, Dobry nigger. Every second of it. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coin these days. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for a charity. I'll manage. Ah, come on, don't try to be a hero. Man. Alright, do something for me then. It won't be a handout, just your first pay. That I can agree on. What you need? There's a farmer in the village. He's called Yagoniva. He usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what would happen if these people... What would happen to these people when we run out of beer? Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unigos asked me to grab a couple for us. Of course, here you go. Great, thank you. You promised to tell me some stories about Jordan. Oh, I see. Well, in that case... Wait, what? I didn't see what she gave me. Haha, thank you. Oh, even more beer. Right. Wait, shouldn't there be more quests to be finished? Yeah. She needs leather, she needs meat. Yeah. Track that one. Hey, lady. Another quest? Oh, that's the same lady. Hello, Yograviva. I've been sent by Dorbeniga. What for? I've heard that you are the one that supplies rye to the tavern, is that right? So? I'm sorry, is it not a good moment? Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just dealing with some personal issue. I don't want to intrude, just wanted to ask about the rice situation. Is everything alright? I don't want to bother with you with problems. You're not bothering, I'm eager to listen if you'd like that. Well, a long time ago I've made a major mistake, and the consequences of that decision are troubling me now. What kind of mistake? Marrying an idiot? I understand. Believe me, you don't. How exactly does this doubtful intellectual prowess trouble you? Last night, he was supposed to sell one of our cows in the market. I told him specifically the price he should sell it for. We need the coins now more than ever. And can you guess what he comes back home with? The cow. A handful of seeds that someone told him were magical. Magical seed. Can you imagine? Moron. Was there anything extraordinary about the seeds? They weren't even seeds. It was just a bunch of rabbit droppings. I'm going to lose my mind because of that man, I swear. I would love to say something uplifting right now, but damn, he really does sound foolish. Can I do something to help? Thank you, that's what I needed to hear. There's nothing for you to do, sweetie, but I appreciate the offer. Letting me vent a little was more than enough, really. It was a pleasure. Could you tell me more about that rice situation now? Unfortunately, we won't be able to provide the rye this time. The crops are all diseased and pretty much unusable. As if I didn't have enough problems already. But don't worry, I ordered delivery of rye from Rolnitzer. Nitzer? It should be here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Nada is usually very prompt. Right? Maybe you could go see him and check if everything is alright? That's what I'm going to do then. Take care. Right, but as long as I'm in town, I've got to talk to the old man, wherever he is. There he is. Hello. Rasimir. Hey, Anigust. You're looking at the proud house owner from the valley. And I'm back bearing beers. A job well done indeed. Alright, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Jordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best and trusted friend. A brother, actually. I remember the day we met as if it was just yesterday. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city of Jellenberg, where I was born. You could say I hated that place, but still it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own. So I did, doing the only thing I could do. Stealing. Yummy! Room temperature coffee. You were a thief? I was, and a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork, and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing is still a crime, no matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at Jellenberg. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I couldn't do a day's worth of work in... I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. It was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always. And then... wham! What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull, and I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding and could barely see straight. And do you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming? No, a smile, a big radiant smile on the face of the man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Jordan, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Nah, just like that. Just like that. I don't get it. That's just how Jordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known, hands down. He could see the world like nobody else. Predicting things. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So, on a rare occasion, that somebody surprised him. He was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you. Indeed, apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him. And he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at that moment. So he went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering the place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In a matter of seconds, we were sitting at a table being serviced by two barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest. Especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chucked the beer like it was a race, wiped the face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. Oh, doesn't burp like it, whatever. He went from the lord to the savage like that. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake, oh no. No laziness, no moment of me weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap. You see, Rasimir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms. And his weapon of choice was his confidence. Imagine a closed door with two armed guards on its sides. And you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock. But Jordan, he just holds his head up high, walks right in and demands the door to be opened. You were right. That all sounds so real. I never knew that about my uncle. My mother's stories were quite different. Because I'm afraid she knew a quite different Jordan than me. Than everybody in the pack. Wait, the pack? Oh dear Rasimir, there's so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Alright, I'm going to tell you a bit more. After that beer we had a couple more. Then some meat, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember, I was waking up in silk sheets. I don't know, what was that, Lick? Yeah, just like that. Just like that. I don't get it. Oh, what did I say? I don't know. You're kidding? It was the first time I even touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high I couldn't fit it. It could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. When the servants walked in, I was ready to flee. But instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? It was all Jordan's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter. Even years after, needless to say, I left Gellenberg with him on that day. First time I went outside of the town's walls, and never came back. That was the day the pack was born, and 3 years later there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Ooh, how I wish I could be there. It all sounds incredible. I've never had adventures like that. And probably never will. Easy, my boy, it wasn't always fun and lovely. But let's stay for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thank you, Niggas, for everything. Felt the sneeze coming, but it wouldn't. Great, now I'm doing the sniffling thing. Oh, I need something to drink real quick. And apparently I'm a little bit tipsy. Right, and he said where Danicha, yeah. Thing is, I don't want boars, I only want deer. I mean, I can barely kill a deer with this pointy stick. Oh wait, I probably should have sold all the junk I'm carrying. Right, the new tavern looks fancy as fuck.
How is life treating you?
I want to keep the leather. Oh, I've got a porridge. Nice.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Right, how many spears do I have? 2. Only 2 left. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. And enjoy the game. And thank you for supporting me. Wait, 4 logs? Shouldn't that be 5 logs? Whatever. Yeah, so did TTK and Shorts. So. Yay! Or maybe there's only 4. I thought I have remembered 5. I mean, obviously not. Stupid rabbit scaring me like that. Right, I still need to kill at least 1 deer to get enough leather. Eh. And it's finally pitch black again. Beautiful. And it sure didn't help that I basically wasted the entire day talking to Unigust. Right, let's see. No, I didn't want to just make one. Thank you. Take all of it. Make all of them. Yeah, and it looks like I made it 4 days per season. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Hey, Sweden. I know, right? And that food sizzling sounds amazing too. Yeah, but let's eat that first. And drop basically everything but 2. I can drop all the sticks, all the straw, all the dried meat, the oat ale, the porridge. Right. Let's see. Do I have anything else unlocked? Hunting, farming, husbandry, production, services, storage. How do I get more building experience? I mean, I can probably build another house. Ooh, nice. Freshly made cookies. Yeah, but nothing is unlocked, Paulus. Only thing I have unlocked right now is the house, actually. Wait, where's the last lock gone? Oh yeah, it's incredibly dark. But in theory, there's now potion crafting. And there's one night vision potion. Obviously not unlocked yet. But at least in theory. Yay, resource storage unlocked. That needs 10 locks in inventory? Right, so that's... let's drop all of them. And go get another 6 locks. Oh, hello, tree. Right. That's now 10. Right, this is going to be a lot of shit I'm going to need. Yep, there goes the hammer. And I don't have any logs on hand, so I can't craft a new hammer. Yay! So let the stamina come back. Right, I think I can carry one more log. Well, maybe not, but I can quickly make a hammer. Oh, right. Wooden hammer. Yay! Survival level up! Does experience gain, temperature tolerance, poison resistance? Yeah, cool. That's an easy. Easy to this decision to make. More XP. Oh. Huh. I have 0 stones. Okay. Great. Finding stones in the night. That's gonna be fun. One stone. And I need 2. Okay. There we go. Oh, and I need 10 sticks? Okay. Fine. There we go. Oh. I need the water. But did I pick anything up? Yeah, a couple of sticks. There we go. Come on, pick up the lock. Thank you. Just overweight. Hold on. Can I eat something real quick? There we go. Plop. Plop, plop. Okay, that was already everything. Nice. On the interior. Hmm. How many? This is the last one. Okay, so I'll keep that one. You can't? I don't know. I mean, I obviously have an account there, because otherwise I couldn't do the store. But I think it has to do a little bit with data protection too, because it will show up on stream when you buy something. So I guess it's in general a good thing that you have to make an account and set a username, so to say. I'm sorry that it's so complicated. Yeah, like I said, in this case, I think it's about data protection, because it will show who bought something on stream. Oops. Crap, where did the stupid elk go? Yeah, this. I'm happy I disabled the bandits. Because it's nigh impossible to hit anything in this game.
Good. Good. Feel good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feel good. Real good. Taste good. Taste good. Mighty good. Mighty good. Good for you. Good for you. Good for me. Good for me.
Sphere D bought Potioncraft, Alchemist Simulator from nexus.gg/private_Paula!!
Thank you for the support, Srelin. And enjoy the game. But I have enough leather! Hooray! Yeah, and I have already way too much shit going on at the same time. It's I kind of want to continue some potion craft. I wanted to play this. I want to play some more Shipbreaker. Wait, where's the... Here's the door. Let's pick up 3, I think. Should be good. Nom 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 nom. No, more! I need more! More! Right, that's good enough. How many wooden spares do I have? 2. So should I run into a rabbit or something? I can go for that. Yeah, sadly the game doesn't explain all too well. But you said that you mostly had trouble finding the better strong, or figuring out how to do the stronger potions. Hey Aquilina! Long time no see. And yeah, the solution to the stronger potions is you have to get it more into the little flask you move around on the map. It has to be more in the, as close to the center of the thing on the map as possible. That'll turn it into a tier 2 or even tier 3 potion. Slurp. Yeah, I mean it's not really a hard game. It's a bit daunting at first. But once you have get the grip on it, it's quite enjoyable. Hey, thousands. Hello, Rasimir. How you getting settled? Well, he is treating me nicely so far. That's wonderful, Rasimir. But you come at a poor time. My duties as a castellan await me. Of course, I understand. Is everything alright? Yeah, it's... I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh my, I thought things like that don't happen here too often. Because they don't. I'm just about to get the crime scene... Go to the crime scene and question the witness. And I honestly don't know what to expect. Remember, everybody lies. I've actually met a limp medic once that used to say that a lot. Medic that couldn't heal himself? I'm sure he was great at his job. Jokes aside, Rasimir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Samber. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here? In the valley? That's right. All of them do, actually. Here, I've marked Sambor's house on your map. You should pay him a visit. Great, I'll go there right away. Be beware. Calling Sambor friendly is like being stung by a bee right at the tip of your manhood pleasant. Well, I'm sure you're exaggerating. He was a part of the Reminders after all. But beware, don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. Oh, it's that guy. Right.
Hello.
Here, have all my feathers, please.
See you soon.
Right, and then... journal... This one. Track quest. Oh, she's here. Hello. Quickly! Do what you have... Do you have what I need? I'm in a hurry. Relax, I've got all I've promised. There we go. Right, let's quickly knock down another tree. Enjoy the lurk, Streelin, and see you around later. No, keep here, stay here, Lurk. Yep, wrong button. Let's make a couple more spears. Thank you for the bits, Aquilina. Greatly appreciated. Right, there's way less drop in it then it would appear. And I really just need to hunt whatever. Just need hunting experience so I can unlock the bow at some point. Right, how many spears do I have? 2. Right, so not going for a moose then. Because I already know that I can't kill a moose with just 2 spears. But I can knock down another tree. Or 2. And craft more spears. Enjoy the lurk, Aquilina. Nope. Right, let's craft all the spears. And then go for a daytime hunting trip for once. Exactly. Damn it! Damn, where'd it go? Ah! Run! Nice, an iron axe. Oh boy. Many fruit tree seeds, that are seedlings. That's incredible. Seven apple tree seedlings, holy shit! And 5 pear trees things. Wow. And a 70% iron axe. That's just incredible. Right, let's do some cooking. Just to reduce some of the weight. Well, and get some experience points on the way, too. Right, that was really good. Transfer stack. Have a little drink. 3 spears. Okay, there's less drop than you think, but more drop than you think. Oh, hello. Hello, treasure chest. Hello, shovel. bucket too. Nice, 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 nice. Some rod. But I need that later. Long fur hood. And a coverlet. Five iron arrows. Yeah, I imagine so. Nah. Right, let's bring the treasures home. Wool fabric, wool thread, wicker basket, bucket. I mean, I don't need a shovel right now. I don't need the arrows right now. I need a second torch. Right. Nope. 3 is there. Nope. This needs straw and logs. Okay. Crap! Yeah, but let's collect some straw for the roof of the storage shed. Because we're gonna need it. Sadly, we know nothing about farming, because it's spring and I'm quite sure there's stuff you could sow before summer. Let's go for 100. 101 then. Oh, right. And I need to chop down a tree and make myself a new hammer. Hammer time. Game? Nope. Here's crafting. Crafting, new hammer. Hammer. Go on 3. Thank you. Gonna be good having the shed ready. Plus it's all construction points. Right, let's now quickly drop off the straw here, because I won't be needing that right now. And chop down a couple more trees. Oop. Right, let's refill some stamina first. And just like that, it's pitch black again. Perfect. And the stupid wooden hammer is already almost dead again. Yay, resource storage! Woohoo! Come on. Right, this single lone tree looks stupid. Da. Right, and in theory, once the second house here is done, you could technically invite villagers. No, 1 log short. No, 2 log short. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Right, there's one stupid looking single tree around here. You go on too, please. But I guess we probably should first build some workshop where they can actually build something and be useful. And we'll think of it. Right, but yeah, everything please. Let's shift. Only 35 kilos so far. Yeah, well, let's start shifting some shit over here. Yeah, all please. The bucket. Chicory, the rod. Yes, everything. Beetroot seed, copper ore, feathers. 1 log, 1 stick, and 1 stone. Eat the porridge. Right, I expected more. At least a little bit. Yes, all sticks, please. All the straw, all the wool fabric. All the firewood, fur, leather, thin fabric. A wooden bowl. Oh yeah, right. And the coverlet and the small wicker basket. Nice. Right, let's see. I would have the woodshed. Five technology points, alright. And farming. Services. Market stall, builders. Ooh. Nice. A workshop. Yeah, 8 logs. Let's get a drink real quick. And then get a couple of logs for the workshop. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What did I unlock right now? Seven, 8 logs. And I think the workshop would look nice here. Nope. Buildings, production, workshop. There we go. A bunch of straw and some logs. Okay. I happen to know a place where there is already a bunch of straw. Straw. And it's really just 4 straw for the first workshop? Okay. Ah! Oh. Hello, spear. Who dropped the spear there? Wooden hammer. There. Nice, a couple of new recipes. Wicker crates, large wicker baskets. Beautiful. And that means if we pick up all the sticks here, we can now finally do this. Crap, the small houses, they do house 2 adults, right? One male and one female. Making small wicker basket. Hey, hold on. I think I can. Hold on. I think I have still. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Filters. There we go. Should be better now, at least for you. Yeah. Right, I can now see better in my preview window than in the game itself. Perfect. I don't even try to do that. Yeah, but should be way better on stream now, right? I mean, the compression, the entire thing sure didn't help. Right, let's see. Building, extraction. I need 6 logs to make the woodshed. Right, management. Houses too. Simple house. I have 4 or 5 buildings here. And then the simple small house should hold 2 people, I think. Oh, I have to provide them with this water now, huh? So I'd need a well for 2. Farming 50. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, but not now. I want the log, please. Thank you. Yeah, broadleaf plantain. I'm quite sure I will need it at some point. Right, so 8 straw then, huh? Easy. I've got those. Straw. Yeah. Apparently I had 4. Yep. Ah. Right, what's the time, game? 3:24, alright. Talk to Sambo, yeah. Years left until questline expiration, 18 years. Okay. Let's see. Right. Hey, awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, and I never will. I turned the bandits off because I don't think the game lends itself to combat. Like, at all. I really want to play this more like a city builder. You know? Ah, double click. Okay. Yeah, and the entire I mean, hunting is already, let's say, problematic, especially in the beginning. Once you got bow and arrow, it might be a little bit better, but and like I said, I want to play it more like a. I say city builder, obviously not really a city builder, because at the moment I have already the 5 out of 5 buildings I can have. Yeah, hamlet builder, yeah, that's better. Right.
How can I help you?
Igor. Welcome.
How are you?
Oh. Oh. There's traveling merchants? Fancy.
Have a good day.
Fairly well, fairly well. Right, management. Open details, empty slot. Congratulations. Igor, you now live there. Right, now, extraction. I need an axe. Yes, as lumberjack, please. And I want you to do... Right, that's annoying that it doesn't show here how much it's going to be and how it's going to what it's going to need. I need to make an axe for him. You alright, mate? Wait, and she's a traveling
How can I
merchant.
help you?
I can sell her my shit. Sell all of them, please. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Have a good day.
Thank you, goodbye. And I can't make the guy a hunter, because I don't have bows. I mean, I don't have any tools, really. Oh, needs 5 sticks. Okay. I mean, there's another stone. There's lots of stones. I am going to need stones at some point. Right, where is the dead rabbit? Here. Make a knife! Lots of sticks. Right, and I need to provide water somehow. I mean, I gotta... I'm overweight. Crap. Right, so then let's make it even worse and equip a bucket here. Time to crab walk my way over. Back to base. Right, and I kind of imagine that throwing the bucket of water in here. Will count as providing for water? Question mark? Alright, I need to make an axe. And stones. Probably better make 2 axes. Throw in there, throw in there. There we go. Let's see. Management. Let's make 6 firewood per day. I seem to recall it needs about 30 sticks per day, and then I guess the rest is logs. Right, it needs 6 logs, and we're making 20. Yeah, that's plenty. Good. What next? I guess I should probably go do some quest hunting, huh? To increase my my Dynasty reputation, so I can get more workers, but because at the moment I can apparently only have exactly 1 worker. Hello, Igor. Ah, there's the village.
Greetings,
Hey,
stranger.
Inge. Can I help you with something? I am finished. The yields were awful this year. I neither have enough crops to sell nor the money to pay the taxes. The king will surely take my head. You know, I could try to help you. You would really do that? I warn you. It's quite a sum. It's fine, I will help. Right, how much money does she want? 65. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. Hey, lady. Yeah. Here's the money, take it. I hope it helps you stand back on your feet. Thank you. I can't express enough how grateful I am. 50 Dynasty points. Nice. There's 30 demand for water. I'm not sure how I can provide for water. have a bucket of water in there, but... I don't think that was enough. And I probably need to actually cook the food. Ooh. Free shit on the wayside. Eight fertilizer. Nice. Yep. And 8 flour. Let's see if we can hunt us a rabbit. Can we get another one? We could. Very nice. For meat, some hunting XP. Very good. Oh. Hold on. For one, we can get this back and turn the filter back off. Because it's daylight out again. So no more need for artificially brightening up the string for you guys. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Right, but I think I'm down to my last wooden spear, so I better head home. Right, did I put the meat in here? Yes. I mean, let's pick up the bucket and put it right into this house. They should be able to. They really should automatically pick up that stuff, but apparently they don't. Yeah, let's make all the roast meat. Eat our fill and then throw the rest into the bloke's house, so he's happy. Ooh. Force of nature, slower durability, loss of access. No, I think I still want faster things. Iron liver, lighter. Seeing mushroom, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode. Strong as an oak. More health. Yes, let's take that and take that one. Right, crafting, I have one. Oh, I have two here. Yeah, then let's go extraction. Full on. Crafting knowledge. Yeah, let's go for that, and then make a bunch of things, really. Yeah, let's unlock the bucket, because it feels like we kinda going to need that by the looks of it. Let's see, how many spears do I have? I have 2, so let's craft 3 more. Yay! There we go, and that goes directly into the crafting knowledge. Ooh. Handyman would be nice. Upgrading house walls for better insulation. Alright, I still have the... I suddenly remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat my fill and give him one of the roast meat. Well, yeah, enjoy. And I still have a junk on me. Yes, I want to put all of that in there, and all the fur, please. Wait, didn't I make wooden spears? Oh, they actually stack, at least in theory. Ah, gotcha. Right, now, management. Woodshed. Open details. Please make some planks. I think we can pull back some on the logs and put more into the planks. Right, we will need some logs anyway. Right. This is better. Okay, so let's do some hunting. Because we have to somehow feed Bloke Dude and us. Right. One spear broke. But the second one shouldn't have been broken. Nope, that's a boar. Not going near that. Crap. I should really look where they run to. Okay, you're still having the zoomies. Are you the same moose I had before? Crap, that was the last spear. Make all the spears, please. God damn it. I don't have a knife? Crap. Do they bleed out over time now? Oh, that's actually quite easy too. You just have to... Well, just. Um, you cook the potion on the first effect, and then keep going and find the second effect and cook that too. Holy shit! Yeah, exactly. Just keep exploring, so to say, and move the flask on the second effect you want, and then cook that in. Yeah, that was quite the effective shot. Right, how many spears do I have? 4. Right, plenty of meat now. Holy shit, there's a lot of meat on those things. Right, in that case, I'm going to... quickly take a pee break. And... run a quick ad. Because you won't miss anything anyway. So, I'll be back in a couple. Right. Well, this is happening. Gonna keep invisible. And have a smoke. Almost done. Yay! That was a lot of cooking. Right, I guess you... Right, let's throw most of it in here and see if he picks it up or not. I mean, at the moment he's still working, I think. Oh no, he's coming home right now. Right, did he... He made some firewood, very good. He made a couple of logs, I think. And he made planks, woohoo! Let's continue crafting then. Oh, I got still... Oh, right, I already forgot. Right, let's make 2 buckets. Get more water. Kitchen! Woo! Nope, nope. Right, you plan on keep standing there and moping, or? I don't have enough food. Here. You lazy git.
Hail, friend.
Hold up, let me have a look. Oh. Can we... No, we can't rename him. Shaw. Right, what else?
How can I help you? Goodbye.
Nothing. Right, I guess it's time for more crafting, huh? And it's starting to get late in the day, so let's put on the filter again, so you can actually maybe see something. Alright, thank you that you brought it up, bot. If you go to the store, apparently you have to make an account there. But once you have an account there, you can get games there. Curated list of games. Among others, this game. So if you're interested in this, you can get it there and support me while you do that. You gonna stand there and move, or are you actually gonna do anything? I wonder. I mean, his mood is improving now that he has food again. Oh, right. Technology. Ooh, I could now make, in theory, hunting spears. And a bow. Ooh. And maybe the campfire? Nah. Right, how... Develop this technology by farming and breeding animals. Yeah, but I can't farm, can I? Oh, I can! Oh, I can! Can I somehow rotate that? Or is it always aligned in this odd direction? Right, this was... This wasn't good. Can I... Ah. This is how you do it. How does one accidentally... One log, 5 sticks. Okay. Accidentally make an explosion potion. And isn't that just a... Isn't that just a regular... regular recipe? Ah, so a light explosion. Yeah, you can go on for 4. That's alright. You didn't? That's odd. Yay, food storage unlocked. Yeah, the haggling game is... And especially for potions, it's, from what I have seen, not worth it. Makes a difference when you get when you buy materials. Yeah, exactly. That's the point where it's actually worth it. Got some fertilizer, and there's some pest seedlings. Right, let's equip the bag on, say, 5. Orchard. Okay, actually needs fertilizing, okay. They can move you around if you sit on the corner of on the edge of one and start boiling. So use the bellows. They will start swirling and you will end up in the middle of them. But you can get a little boost to the side. Or forward, really. I mean... Yeah, no problem. Right, I've got a couple of beetroot. Oh no, I have to first plow it. There's the barn. Beautiful. Right, now. Let's get some beetroots going. Didn't I have like 5? Oh well. How? I have some rot on me. Well, handcraft. Huh. Apparently now it's 9 rot. Building, storage. Oh, I don't have the buildings. So, no fresh fertilizer for me, not handcrafted at least. Crafting knowledge. Increase level. It's just midnight? Ugh. Right. Chow down on some food. You making the rounds? Everything alright, Igor? Wait, I did unlock the bow, right? Isn't that something I built here? No. Is that handcrafting? No. Probably the smithy. Crap. Right, I've got... Well, that's one hit and left. Let's make 2 more wooden spears. And I guess we just casually walk over here. Back to town. Because I want more seeds and I need more fertilizer. Huh. Right, did Dude Man drop anything here? No, everything goes into the central storage. Good. But I mean the free axe. Gonna chuck that one in here. And those 3 logs and a single stone too. Huh, and you know what I didn't do? Pick up the bigger baskets. But I'm pretty sure I could have made 2. That reminds me, management. Woodshed. We don't need that many. How many logs do we need? 9.3. So if you make, I don't know, 12. And then just go for more sticks. And a couple more planks, I guess. Uh, 10.5, you make 12. Yeah, perfect. Oh, we now could get a sitting stump. Can be used by the villagers. Great. Can make a wattle fans. Aesthetic values. Yeah. Right, what's the time now? 2 at night. Right, the torch is makes it even worse. Not worth. Right, I can already see the village in the distance, on the horizon, if you will. And I definitely was too fast. Even just casually walking. In that case... Wait, shouldn't there be... Here. The actual tree somewhere. And there is. Oh no, still too much shit.
How are you?
Right, she is... she still has my shit on hand. Perfect. Does she have unlimited money? No, 800 and something. Here, have all my feathers. And more importantly, have all my... You know what, have all the sticks too. Although I can make them actually into something useful. And the single stone too. There we go.
See you soon.
Right. Inventory. Let's put the wooden spear on hand again. 325 monies. I need a lot of fertilizer and seeds. Okay. Let's do a little bit more deforestation then and make more wooden spears. Completely overweight already. That was fast.
you?
Right. Have more of my garbage, please.
Have a good day.
Right, what's the time? 5 o'clock. So not that much longer until the villagers finally crawl out of the beds. So I might get stinky already. So let's have a little wash and a little drink. Hello. Hello, Norman. Let's see, I think when I knocked over one of the trees, some of the logs fell in here? No. Conveniently placed right next to each other.
Be welcome.
Right, you have... No. You don't have fertilizer, okay.
See you soon.
A newcomer. Hello there.
What you got? Okay.
See you soon.
Nothing useful. You are the farmer.
Hello, traveler.
Right. You got fertilizer? You do. Carrots go in spring, okay. Cabbage goes spring or summer. Carrot is the cheapest. Let's get 20 of that. Flaxseed during spring. Oh, ooh. Hold on, how much money do I have? 300 still. Okay. Crap. But I have 235 money, okay. Hold on, I have still shit I can sell. Here, have all my wooden spears. Have all my feathers. And have all my sticks. Okay, daub. I probably actually need for wattle and daub. Right, we are poor now.
See you soon.
We are very poor. But we got seeds. Let me quickly knock a couple of trees down to make more spears. So we can maybe do some opportunity hunting. Hello. Still a bit heavy. Hold on, I need to drop 5.7 kilos. Right? Okay, so that's not happening then. Going in a general that-away direction. But keeping close enough to the path so I don't run into any boars, because they tend to keep a little bit deeper in the forest and I can't run away from a boar right now. I mean, I couldn't run away from anything. Stupid weight limitations. Gonna have to have a look into how to improve that, I guess. Dum, 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 dum. Field fertilizer. Let's make the pockets lighter by applying the fertilizer to the field. And I want to get this done definitely before the change of season. Not grubbed up. And there goes the hoe. Okay, not grabbed up too. What's the hoe need? 1 log and 5 sticks. Okay, can do that. Should be in here. There's 1 log. Got any sticks left here in here? Yes. Craft wooden hoe. Where is it? There. Here you go, on 4. Thank you. Ah, now the field boundary has changed too. Yay, new level in farming. Yep. Come on, catch your breath faster. Come on, can we please? Thank you. Right. Have a drink. Let's see, do we have still some food in here? Yes. I guess we will need 8. No, we needed more. Well. Right, let's drop off the garbage. I don't need the fertilizer anymore. I don't need the sticks anymore. What I will need is 3 more leathers. Quickly make another simple bag. Because this bag is almost out. Right, let's beetroot, poppy, onion, beetroot. Yes. Wait, don't I what? Oh, I got carrot seeds. Yeah, okay, so then let's put carrots in her. No. Let's start with flax. Flax! Right, now. Carrots. Man, that thing's breaking sound is really nasty. Hello there, Mr. Moose. No. 5. Let's get more carrots done, cause food. And potentially selling. Right. That should be all the seeds I had on me. Yes. So let's see, farming field. Right. I still have the seedlings. Which I kinda want to get going. Right, I did put the fertilizer away. I did. Oh. I mean, I don't have enough fertilizer to get all this done, but... Come on, can we... Thank you. Ah! Ha! 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 One log and a unclear amount of sticks. Yep, that was all the fertilizer. Okay. Wooden hoe. Goes on 4. How does this work? Do I have to declare it a orchard first? Oh, hello, Mr. Moose. There we go. To read. Very nice, very nice. Right, yeah, I actually have to declare an orchard. Right, 2 pear trees. Right, can I get rid of this somehow? Right. That was a waste of fertilizer, but... Right. Nice big orchard. Means plenty of fruit later. Although probably next year. Oh look! Someone left a wooden spear here for me. Those 3 seedlings I found in that bandit camp. Gonna do real nice work. Beautiful. No, but the leather can go in there. The simple bag can go in there, and the wooden hoe can get it there. Right, let's grab some food. Yeah, let's take it all. Right, I guess it's time to cook again. No, I didn't want to make a single one. Yes, I want to make all of them. Right, apparently one day is about 1 hour, huh? Been live 4 hours and something. 4 days per season, and the season is almost over. No, let's not eat. Because the season change will make me... will feed me. Right. The spare stick goes in here, that shit goes in here. Can we sleep the night away? No? Yes. There we go. There we go, there we go. Hey Igor. How's it going? Right, set a trap, they said. Hunting. Extraction. Clearly not farming. Animal husbandry? No. I don't think I can. Farming knowledge. 5% more experience gained from farming activities. Yeah, skilled farmer. Ooh, that's nice too. And careful farmer, slower durability loss. Right, clear. Oh, hold on. Yes. Journal. Set a trap, rabbit trap. Yeah, okay. Alvin story. Talk to Alvin. Talk to Samber. Oh, yeah, right. Talk to Nada. Yeah. Probably should get those done, huh? There's the bird trap. Poison shit, longbow, red trap. More potions. Big fishing net. Hey? Probably something I can only do in a smithy, which means I can't do it because I can't build a smithy. Huh. Let's track this. Yeah. Let's get some quests done and hope to level up the thingamabob. Hold on, is are the crops done? The flax is. It needs a skies. Sigh, whatever it's spelled. Yes, all of them, please. Right, but the berries should now be ripe, right? Yes. Oh, that's a rabbit or something stupid. Wait, loads of berries. Yeah, and come and think of it, with me needing a sigh for cutting the flax, that might have been a little bit premature. And a big waste of money. Hello, Belvin. Hi. What's new with you? Nothing new. I've got my hands full today. Not to mention my water skin is leaking. I swear it's like it's doing it on purpose, only to make my work harder on this damn day. Well, that's too bad. Can't you just buy a new one? This one is my favorite. I'm attached to it. For you, my friend, I'll pretend that it is not disgusting at all. How can I help? To the west of here, there's a village where they have a sewing hut. Could you go over there and talk to the sewer to repair my water skin? Of course, that doesn't seem like trouble. I'll be back with your stinky water skin when it's repaired. Right, that means where do I have to go? Dynasty. Right. Okay. And then we do have this. Means we need to go to Rolliger. And that's the guy up north. Right. There's nothing else here, right? No more quests? No. Dynasty might have some more. Right, off we go. Taking a relatively direct route. Sprinted across the mountains. Right, I'm probably gonna fall off the mountain on the other end here, but... Right, is the draw distance enough to show my... Yeah, you can see the barn over there. The storage hut. Nice. Right, we will be stuck on the can for the foreseeable future. Once all these berries make their way through our digestive tract. Oh god! I just wanted to see if something cool is in this iron shovel. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah! Run! Hello, hello, and raiders, welcome around. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Shorts, hi, Hassam. Wait, I think Hassam was already here today. Right. There should be... Oh, I probably should activate the right... the right quest. Oh? Hey, you. Hi, my friend's water skin broke. I'm looking for someone who can repair it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Very good, thank you. Rest and eat. Yeah, that sounds actually like a pretty good idea. But not yet for me. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And see you again next time, and enjoy. Hope you had a good stream. What you need? Few leathers. Yeah. Hey,
How are
lady.
you?
Here. Buy my stuff, please. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, didn't you plan on doing it the other way around? Him teaching you Swedish? Ah! Really? Nobody here has a quest? Ah, gotcha. Right, so apparently I need to hunt. How many, Okay, I'm practically out of wooden spears. Good thing the wolf ran away. Because had the wolf kept attacking, that would have probably killed me. Whoa! Slow down, game, slow down. Right. Let's do some pocket crafting, spears, all of them, go. Yeah, I mean, you even started before me, so... And I'm starting to feel it. 6 hours is a good chunk of time. Right, I have to quickly settings, keybinds. Ah! Alt is the... Aha! The inspector mode. Because the stupid wolf did mess me up quite a bit. Oh god, it doesn't heal anymore! Ah! That means so much trouble. Nom 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 nom. Right, this is wolf territory, but I need deer to get some leather. I mean, I could run home. I mean, I could run over there. Swim through this lake? Was this lake always this big? Or did Aconite just never venture down here? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to do to run that much longer, to be honest. Itchy nose. Crap, I didn't pay attention where the stupid deer ran. Oh, there it is. Still has the zoomies. Yeah, exactly. Usually it's just, if you just speak your language, it just happens. But it's the teaching part. Oh, this is the guy here. Was asked to check up on the ride delivery that was supposed to go to Gostrovia. So he hasn't even reached Gostrovia yet. That's worrying. What happened? I sent one of my workers with the parcel yesterday. He should be back already here. There were never any problems with this route before. Something must have gone wrong. I'm already involved in the situation, so I could go and try to find him. I've traveled here from Gostovia, but maybe I missed him somewhere on the way. Yeah, would you do it? That's extremely able of you. I hope he's okay. Let's not waste time then.
What can I do for you?
Oh, here's another quest. Are you sure? I seem to be upset. I got an argument with my wife and now she doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe I could talk to her and convince her to forgive you? You would do that for a stranger? Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
It's nice to meet you.
Listen, I need some crafting materials. Sure. And then in here? Nope. Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it, right? Let's track this one. Hey, lady. Hi. Hello, fair lady. Hello. What you want? I think you should make up with your husband. He misses you. And he sent some stranger to me instead of coming here by himself. He's so lazy, I can't even remember the last time he prepared fruit pie for me. He used to do it once a week. Now he just comes back from work and goes straight to bed. I think I should go. I couldn't convince your wife to come back. She said that she became lazy, something about fruit pie, and that she's angry with you about that you would send a stranger instead of talking with her by yourself. Yeah, exactly. It happened exactly as expected. Wait, you mentioned fruit pie? That's it! I'm sure that if I prepared it like I used to, she will give me another chance. Stranger, I hate to ask for your help again, but I need some ingredients to make the meal. Could you get them for me? I already have some, so I only need a few more. Alright. Right, what you need? 6 berries. Where'd you go? Here's everything you need. Thank you so much. I have some coins stashed away for emergency, and I think you've earned them. Now I'm going to start cooking. Glad to help. Wait for the oh, fuck you. 7 stones to Otto. And there are 0 stones around. Ooh, what's this? Please! You can have an apiary? Nice. Come on, I just need a couple of stones and I need them fast. Before the day is out and the guy is going to bed. Let's have a quick peek down here by the river. Maybe there's some. And there is indeed some. Oh, Otto's about to go to bed. I'm quite sure. No, 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 don't. Right, still no level up for the... Right, find the courier. Beep beep! Beep 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 beep! Emergency stone delivery! Beep beep beep! Right, where does the... Oh, I have to search somewhere at home. Perfect. No! I don't have a knife? Right, quick, handcraft. You see your name in chat? You do? I mean, from earlier, yes. Okay, good thing it's not a giant area I have to search now. In the dark, no less. No, don't worry, Lo. Don't worry. Exactly. I mean, you had a real life Swede at the ready to teach you Swedish. So, I mean, I don't absolutely not understand what you mean, Hassan. I don't know, maybe you should overwhelm him. Right after feeling doing this. Doing this at night will not lead me anywhere. Medieval Psychology Class. Mittelalterliche Psychologie Stunde. It's not perfect, but close enough. Why is he whining about not having food? Right, let's see. Here, have 25 food. Let's stop whining. Alright, they only take out of the food storage. Yeah. Right, so then let's store that stuff here, then. Here. Enjoy. Enjoy your work, Lou and Swelin. And enjoy dinner, Swelin. What you having? Asking for a friend. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Loot. Oh, nice. Hmm. Already outside of the search area. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, in the dark, this is not going anywhere. Let's just have a sleep and make it daylight, I guess. Because I think it's just midnight. Sleep until the next day. There you go. Oh, perfect. Full health again too. Right, now during daylight, now I may have a chance to actually find the guy. I mean, there's blood splatters around here. No, wait, this is where they start. This is a small one. But then it ends. But he isn't here. Is it the other way around then? Here's another one. Hmm. I don't know, man. The cave behind the waterfall? Oh. Eh. Oh, there he is. Blablabla. Please help me, I'm badly wounded. Damn, you're sure bleeding a lot. I've been attacked. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. You are not Nada's worker, aren't you? The one who was supposed to deliver the ride to Gostovia? That's right, here, take the parcel if you want. Just please get some help. I am on my way. Go back to Nada? Okay. Not sure why I'm supposed to go back to the guy I'm coming from. Because you would imagine that the other place is closer by to get help. But hey, what do I know? Wait, and what does the D in the ammo stand for? I know, heat. High explosive anti-tank. But that's it has a T in the end. I'm actually not 100% sure. Some weird Navy/Marines thing. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean. It's the shitter, but well, what it stands for, I don't know. About the Larai delivery. Yes, I found a man wounded in the road. He's been attacked and needs help. Oh my. I must send someone. I gave him medicine. He should be able to pull through. You should hurry. I didn't give him medicine. Thank you very much for the help. Will you handle the delivery for me? Sure. You're amazing. Hello there, friend. How are you? I wanted to thank you again for saving my marriage. Yes, have this. I made a little more of the fruit pie that you helped me prepare. Oh, thank you. It was no problem at all. I'm glad that you're back together. Yay, I've got some fruit pie. Right, did that? Ah, still not. Yeah, it's some US Marines thing. And I'm not, like I said, not exactly sure what it exactly stands for. Right, after eating all these berries, we will never ever get off the can again. Nope. I should sprint. I should get a move on to maybe finish the quest today. I mean, I do have the crate of rye in my inventory, right? Yes. Ah, electric pens. Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. It's quite enjoyable. But yeah, peasant life and fetch quests. I mean, I know later on you can get a horse, but I'm nowhere near to get a horse. I mean, heck, I only have one person living in my village. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, sadly my bloke didn't have a quest today. Yeah, but I could never afford a donkey even. I mean, I have basically no money right now. And there's a high chance I wasted a good chunk of that money for planting flax and not having the farming implement to harvest said flax afterwards. Yeah. Doesn't get much more peasant than that. Did someone order a rye delivery? Let me check my list. Everlasting News, World Peace, Extinction of Mosquito, Rye. Yes. Here you go. Did you find any problem on the way? None. Should I find someone? Well, you do like someone who attracts trouble. Did you just call me ugly? Yes, I did. I accept your apology. Here's your payment. Conqueror of the simple errand. I bid you farewell as a wealthy man in that case. Take care, Dobroniga. Still no level. What did I need to level up my fucking village? Ooh, more Dynasty points or more experience gained from. I apparently need more Dynasty points, so that's what we're gonna do. Right now, I don't want to go up there to that weirdo in the forest. But I guess I have to. Because, I mean, I know there's wolves up there. And I just have a pointy stick. Oh, that was a quick dinner. Welcome back, Zwilin. You pretty much wolfed that down, huh? Oh crap, Wizened. Those things are probably even more dangerous than wolves. Ah! Run! Protect me! I think you're lost, boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to dist. Wait a second, look me in the eye, and stop shivering for crying out loud. Huh, black and blue. You're Jordan's family, aren't you? Yes, my name is Rasimir. You must be Sambo, then? And how do you know that? I was talking with Unigust. He told me that you were part of the Reminders as well. Part of what now? The pack? The one with Unigust and Jordan? I've never heard this idiotic name in my life. Sorry, maybe I've made a mistake? We were called the Undying Fist. Now that's a whole lot better name. Yeah, damn right it is. That's because I came up with it. Everybody loved it. No idea why Unigust lied to you like that. I'm sure he was just jealous about your creativity. Ha! Of course he was, and not only about that. Anyway, I would love to hear some more stories about my uncle and the pack's adventures altogether. That's an amazing coincidence, because I would love to spend my time telling the old tales by the crackling fire. Oh my, really? No, leave my property and forget where it is. Come on! It will only take a moment. A moment of a moment, really. Just tell me, what was my uncle like? How did you become part of the Undying Fist? And, what did you do exactly as the pack? You don't know what he did? Unigust didn't get to the part yet. Nah, alright. But be quiet and try to be less annoying. Where should I begin? Right, it all started when Jordan left his home. He was 18 at the time, if I remember correctly. That clever bastard was always too big of a fish for his birthplace, and he knew that. Left as soon as he could, but cleverness at such a young age always means two things: being arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set out on a big adventure. That's it. Pretty detailed, huh? The past like that is paved with skeletons of young idiots. But none of them was Jordan. Either way. He was wandering for days. Days soon turned into weeks, and his rations into dust. He was useless as a hunter. Back then at least, so berries and mushroom was all he could get. So obviously he needed some coins. Exactly! I know you're not used to that. With Mr. Aconite using going blah blah plot. He came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like an ocean. Jordan hired himself there. Wait, how does one hire oneself there? What? A week of back-breaking labor had passed. His hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, knees pulsating from pain. I must say, you're really an amazing storyteller. I wasn't expecting that. Shut up! Do you want me to finish? Where was I? Oh, right. He was exhausted from all the strenuous work he's done. Went to the lord of the manor with a smile on his face to collect the payment. His stomach was already full with fantasies of all the delicious treats he was dreaming of buying. And all of that, and all of that was ruined by the hand of the Lord holding a couple of lousy coins. Jordan was furious. He was merely a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire. He started shouting at the Lord, demanding justice. Peasants were just like flies to the Lord, disgusting, replaceable insects. And what do you do with a fly which buzzes too loudly? Those of the Lord's palms struck Jordan's ears with the strength of the ox. Jordan fell to the ground stunned, and the Lord's gods threw him out of the manor like garbage, stealing that few pathetic coins while doing so, if I may add. It wasn't until evening when Jordan regained his hearing, and with it came a fervent thought of revenge. Your uncle was quite a capable fighter when I met him 10 years later, but he wasn't back then. He knew the gods would massacre him if you only came close, so he needed to find another way to fulfill his vengeance. Jordan was always ambitious, but that hatred fueled him like nothing before. And what happened next? What came later was me becoming bored of this conversation. Yeah, go away. No way, you can't leave me like this. I can do whatever I want. Scram! I have things to do. What things? I'll do them for you. I'll do anything you want, just please tell me the whole story. Damn, you're annoying. Please. Fine, just shut up already. Just say what you need, what needs to be done. I won't forget it. You won't regret it. Here, grab this shovel. It's a piece of crap, but it will do. There's a clay deposit behind my house. Go there and dig up some clay for me. On it, boss. A wooden shovel. You go on, I don't know, 4. There we go. Yeah, stop digging. Thank you. Hey, where's the house? There. So heavy. Here's all the clay you wanted. Will you finish the story now? Alright. So, as I've already said, Jordan wasn't much of a fighter back then. He didn't have any money nor connections. But he had one thing, an unusual ability. You see, from an early age, Jordan was an exceptionally good liar. No sweaty palms, no voice cracks, no tells, really. Calm, steady breath, eye contact held all the way. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even in the craziest of situations. But it wasn't that at first. He felt no pressure lying, no stress at all. It was as natural for him as breathing. He had absolutely no remorse. He came up with a plan so immensely moronic and unrealistic that it's really hard to believe that it worked so perfectly. At first, he convinced the nearby town's tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes worthy of the most wealthy nobleman. The finest of fabrics, silk and threads, you name it, horrendously expensive. So how did he manage to afford it, you may ask? It's simple, he didn't pay for it. So he stole it? I said no such thing. Jordan wasn't a thief. Not in the traditional meaning of the word, at least. Apart from that, did I finish the damn story? While wearing his new clothes, he traveled to the castle of the king of that realm, and entered it. Okay. Now I know that you're making this all up. That's simply impossible. Oh, hey, Orgrimskar. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, although I don't think I have ever seen anything that's actually new. I mean, I've seen the wells in the villages, but that's about it, I guess. And collected some random stuffs, like some random herbs and stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you right there. Okay, that's simply impossible. You're absolutely right. It is. It's mad to even consider trying to pull that off. But Jordan, he just walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting me. Damn, I would have been first to doubt a thing like that if I didn't see him doing it hundreds of times later with my own eyes. Anyway, he walked right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with his plan. Which was betting his wife. Whose wife? The king's. The king's wife? Uh-huh. So, the queen. Indeed. So, let me get this straight. The plan was to get into the castle and lay with the queen? Exactly that. You were right. That is the most absurdly idiotic plan I've ever heard of. I told you, but it worked like a charm. I still don't get it. What worked? What has he accomplished by that? After the lovemaking, he dressed up, deliberately leaving his undergarments on the bedside, and told the queen he'll be right back with some refreshments. Then he went to one of the king's guards, and told him that he saw the queen with a company of strange men sneaking into one of the chambers. The guards rushed in, and witnessed the queen naked in bed with a man's clothes right next to her. As a loyal servant, the guard reported on the matter directly to the king himself, who, as you can probably imagine, became furious to say the least. He couldn't really punish his wife. That would be bad for his reputation. But he could pursue the lover. Unfortunately for him, at this point, Jordan was long gone from the castle. Riding a beautiful bay mare he borrowed from the stable into the sunset. I still don't get it. You see, the king didn't catch the filthy seducer, but it didn't mean he couldn't track him down and find him. To do so, the only track he could follow was the one thing that Jordan left behind. It does indeed seem insane, shorts. Was the only thing that Jordan left behind, except his undergarment and a pleasurable memory for the queen. His name. Not his real name, of course. The name he used was, when introducing himself to the queen, was the Orchard's Lord.
3, 4, I love Marine Corps.
Hello, bearded squire. Welcome around. Thank you for the raid. And welcome, raiders. Playing Dungeon Keeper too. Nice. So, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Precisely, now you get it. Haha, that's incredible. The Lord's head must have left the company of his body pretty promptly. He didn't get killed. That wouldn't be in Jordan's style. The queen begged for his life to be spared, so the king threw him in the dungeon, where he spent all the days he had left. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And yeah, Dungeon Keeper 2. Holy crap, that's quite the classic game it is. Does it work? Does it run stable? Or is it iffy? Let's put it like that. Ooh, nice. Nice. It has been ages since I played that game. Wasn't there like a remake of that? Kinda? Can't remember. I think there's some kind of remake of Dungeon Keeper. Not Skull. And yeah, indeed, finishing the campaign indicates a certain level of stability. That's very true. Jordan was amazing, all that with just the power of his wits and speech. He surely showed the Lord that he shouldn't have wronged him. Don't get the wrong idea about his reasons. Hey, Calamity. Ah yeah, the GOG, they do work quite some magic with old games and make it possible to run on current systems. That's always very nice. Questionable sounds of characters make, yeah. I mean, bonus points for trying, Calamitish. And, yeah, by the way, welcome around. I'm Private Paula. Most people just call me PP, because, cock jokes. And, yeah, at the moment I'm pushing a little bit of the story missions, and in this case, literally story. We're learning about my, learning about my uncle, who was quite a character, apparently. Don't get the wrong idea about his reasons. Jordan didn't get through all of that just because of what the Lord did to him. You see, the Lord was a cruel, merciless brute. He mistreated all of his subjects, killed for fun, raped for sport. People used to call him Laundry Man, because one of his habits was drowning his bastards in the lake right after birth, like unwanted kittens. Wow. Jordan needed to stop him, and he did, but that's not the end of the story. After the Lord's capture, someone had to take his place. He didn't have any rightful successors, but then, with just an uncannily perfect timing, came a distant cousin of the Lord's, a charming young man with two different eyes. yeah, that's... It's odd, right? You have to be kidding me. He easily acquired all possessions of his sentenced relative, but Jordan didn't want any of that, not for himself, so he took only 3 bags of coins from the treasury and left everything else in the hands of the peasants. They were elated. He is probably still worshipped there, I can tell you that. Oh, and one more thing. Why 3 bags, you might ask? That's easy. One for the tailor, another one for the stableman he took the horse from, and the last one for himself, with the exact amount of coins he was rightfully supposed to earn for his work at the orchard. I told you Jordan wasn't a thief, and that was it. He mounted his beautiful mare and left the realm, continuing his adventures. At least that's the story he used to tell us. So nothing of that may be true at all. But that's just how it was with Jordan. I now understand what you and Unigost were talking about. He really does seem surreal. I've never met anyone else like that. Don't get me wrong, he had his flaws, but the things he could do... His tongue wasn't even silver, it was made of pure gold. But wait, you didn't tell me what was the purpose of the Undying's Fist. I thought it would be obvious now. On that day, Jordan's mission was born. He knew that the spoiled, rotten elites like that were scattered all around the world, draining life and dignity from the hard-working simple folk. And that he was capable of stopping them. To some extent, at least. So that's exactly what he started doing. Overthrowing corrupted lords and giving back to the community. He sounds like a hero. A true hero. Well, it wasn't like... I mean, he... yeah, I guess you could say that. So, how did you join the pack? Jordan was working solo until he met Unigost. That rat's agile fingers could work where Jordan's tongue didn't. And then they needed some with the talents they were lacking. Like strength, manliness, bravery, independence, gallantry, integrity. Right, I think I get the picture. So they recruited the best there was. I was between jobs at the time, so I gave them a chance. And finally, the pack started to really make a difference. But I don't like to brag. Ah, yes, I noticed. Humble to the bone. Thank you for noticing. People at my level don't need to boast about our skills. Just like the sun doesn't need to prove it's bright. Anywho, I already spoke more words to you than I did in the last 5 years to anybody. So it's time for you to go, and preferably don't come back. Ever. It was a great pleasure and a true honor. Yeah, I don't care. Leave now. And in return for giving away my location, deliver this delicious meal to Unigost. It's his favorite. A knuckle sandwich. Do you want me to hit him in the face? Do I stutter? No, sir. Of course, sir. I am on my way, sir. This was great. Still no upgrade. Fucking hell. Dynasty can be earned, blah 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 blah. It was really good. It's sadly quite obvious that sometimes the story is actually really good, and worth to be heard. Right, let's... get going. But recharge the stamina on a regular. Because this area is packed with wolves and vissons. And I want to be able to run. Because I can't stand and fight. Not when I'm just armed with a pointy stick. Ooh, leather. I'll take free leather. Random fence and bumfuck nowhere. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's what I do, but last time I was attacked by a wolf, I hit him once with a thrown spear, and then I had to poke him twice with a handheld spear, and then he only ran off and managed to get rid of half of my health. So they be pretty dangerous when you don't have a bow. I could in theory make a bow, but I don't know where, to be honest. I have the thing unlocked, but... Good morning! Good morning! Unigust, hello! I've talked with Samur. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he? The sweetest. Like a jar of honey. That's Samur for you. I see. He did tell me about my uncle, though. The story about the Lord of the Orchards. He has some unexpectedly good storytelling skills, doesn't he? Yeah, but there's no strats needed here. Yes, he really does. I was downright astonished by that. One time, I swear he went for over a year without speaking a single word. But when we were sitting by the fire, he remembered some anecdote, laughed out loud and began his tale. Went from a total mute to the master of ceremonies. The narrative was so gripping, it was hard not to listen. He even did voices. But after finishing, he became silent. Became silent again. I've never fully understood that side of him. A theater genius trapped in the body of a bear wrestler. He actually asked me to give you something. Really? And what is that? A knuckle sandwich? Yeah, that sounds exactly like Sambo. So, are you going to deliver? Do you want me to? Oh, sure. I love people punching me in the face. Around the valley, I'm known for it. Would you be so kind and do it for free, though? I'm all out of being punched in the face budget. Really? No, not really. Are you thick? You going to hit anyone? Is that clear? But if he asks, I'll tell him you knocked me out cold, just out of curiosity. What did Summer tell you about him becoming part of the pack? He said that you were looking for the best to recruit and that he was an obvious choice. Yeah, that seemed like something he would say. Isn't that the truth? It's not a pleasant memory, but I believe you deserve to know the whole story. We didn't recruit him. Well, I guess we did. Jordan did, but that wasn't a matter of choice. When Jordan and I started to follow his mission together, we were rather successful. Everything was going smoothly. Too easy, even. We were doing a lot of good, putting many well-deserved smiles on oppressed faces. That's when we let our guard down. There was a secret guild formed by a few of the higher-ranking knights and barons. They called them the Vendors. Bunch of really heartless bastards. Their most lucrative business was selling a living merchandise. And no, I'm not talking about animals. Please don't tell me. Slavery was strictly forbidden in our realm. The queen was adamant about it. Well, the Vendors had their own set of rules to follow. They caged them like cattle, mostly women and children, forced to fight rats for the poor little rations they were being given in the damned dungeons they were holding. The guild preferred quantity over quality, so they didn't care about disease, and they didn't tend to wounds. I think I'm going to be sick. Yes? Sometimes it took them weeks to get the dead off the cages. Survival of the fittest, or rather outlasting of the least fortunate. It was simply horrible. If you ask me, all of the damned guild deserved a cruel and slow death. But that wasn't how we operated. Jordan made it clear, very clear from day one. We were never to take a life. That was the most important of rules. Anyway, we managed to get everyone out. The carriages full of broken people. Even the horses kept their heads low, mourning. The despair in the air was even more poisonous than the stench of the rotting flesh. And in all that, we forgot to make ourselves safe as well. The mercenaries caught us and brought to the torture. The mercenaries caught us and brought to the torture chamber. Okay, that doesn't make any... Okay, they have a little bit of grammatical things to fix, I feel. Yeah, this gruesome place had an even worse room hidden inside. Unbelievable! The Vendors weren't in their patient mood, so they sent their worst torturer right away. I was horror-struck, truly petrified. Could barely breathe. Jordan didn't say a word, just looked at me. His eyes were relaxed but focused. I realized he wanted me to be calm as well, but I just couldn't. He went first. The torturer strapped Jordan to a chair and just started swinging. His fists were like anvils. Every hit drew blood or broke bones. In a matter of seconds, Jordan's face looked like a bloody pulp. The only thing poking through it was his smile. It was one of many times I wondered if he was even human. The torturer quickly realized that he needed different tools for such a unique specimen and went to grab his blades. That's when Jordan started to talking. He was making more offers, one after another, but the torturer just kept carving his torso, like he was preparing a steak to be grilled. There was so much blood I could taste it in my mouth. I wanted to pass out, just to run away from all of that, but I couldn't. My heart was pounding way too fast. That's horrible. Suddenly, the torturer stopped. He looked at me and back at Jordan. This was the only thing he said. If you're lying, you're going to watch me do the same to him. I was about to puke. but Jordan just nodded. So he untied us both and helped us escape. There were more mercenaries on our way, heavily armed. No one stopped us. Even they were terrified of that guy. We managed to get out in one piece. Well, we managed to get out of alive. Jordan's wounds wouldn't heal for weeks, and even after that he was scarred so badly it looked like he had chainmail stitched to his skin. But we had escaped death, and its emissary became one of us. The torturer, it was Sambo, wasn't it? Yes. I have no words. I'm so sorry this happened to you, or now I understand why Sambo didn't want to tell the truth. It sounded absolutely horrid. That one. Down B. The path we walked on, it was our choice. We knew the risk. How could you want a person like that amongst your troop? You think I wanted that cutthroat anywhere near me? I couldn't get a wink of sleep with him around for days. I was constantly watching my back, watching his every move. So why didn't you blow him off? That sounds odd. That's simple. Jordan made a deal with him. Promised him the only thing that mattered to that brute. Which was? Money. A whole lot more than what the guild was paying him, and a cut from every heist that we did. But couldn't you just pay him off or run away? That's not the way Jordan did things. He was a master liar, but when he gave someone his word for real, he never backed down. Besides, as we later found out, Sambo wasn't evil in his nature. He was just a true soldier. Did what was asked of him. Jordan spent hours talking with him, explaining our rules of conduct. Sambo never broke any of them, not once. That's incredible. Your lives, I mean. I don't think I would be able to handle all of that. Honestly, I hope you will never have to. I've been through a lot, and after all of these years, the thing I wish you the most is to have a boring, steady life. Compared to your stories, boring life sounds pleasant. Then I have a special request for you that will help achieve that boredom. Sure thing. What do you need? I need you to go to Borovo, find Ida, and get my sky back from here. Consider it done. I have a way to harvest my flax. That was a lot of talking. Like, a lot of talking. Much talk indeed. Welcome back, TTK. But except from some oddly worded sentences, I really do like the writing. It's fun. Well, fun isn't exactly the word, but... Hello, do I know you? Hello, Ida, probably Ida. I'm here for Onigost's guide. Take a hide, kid! I want it fair and square. One? Ha! That little snake that didn't even tell you about that, huh? That figures. I had an accident. No, it was on purpose. I had a nap. Well, that's perfectly fine, TTK. I don't know what you mean. He only wanted me to get his sky back. It's mine now. Okay, relax. What can I do to get your sky then? You can buy it from me, of course. Or we could play for it? What's the game? The same that made Unighost lose all of his money in the sky. The game of riddles. How was it played? Simple. I tell you 3 riddles, you must answer all of them correctly. 1 mistake, then the game is over. You win, you get a sky. Never lose. I go easy on you this time. If you lose, you won't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting the sky for free. Oh, let's go. What disappears the second you say its name? Silence. Correct. Ready for the next one? Here it is. Feed me and I live. Give me a drink and I die. What am I? Fire. Oh, you're good. Better than Mr. Big Castellan already. But can you get the final one? Listen carefully. I can fly but have no wings. I can cry but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? Cloud? No, I'm not sure. The cutty thing on a long stick. But I think it's a cloud. Damn, you're sharp. Congratulations. You win an old man's creepy sky cutty thing. It doesn't get better than that. Thank you for the game. I had fun. Take care. Might be
thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Thank you for the host. Might be you have delay, or might be my chat is slow again. So it might be in both directions really. Right, Unighost will probably want his cutting. Oh no! I'm overloaded. Crap. There we go. Better. I mean, you can do the pineapple thing again. Because I think it's on my end. Pineapple. Pineapple. Ananas! Anus. So it's a Psy then. Oh no, I can't use it! Crap! I really had hoped I could cut my flax with that. Oh yeah, right. I'm already on the... Still too heavy, too heavy. There we go. Yeah, TTK is quite good at that. Nope. Don't pick up the fucking sticks again. You moron. What's the time even? Getting on towards what, 7? No, getting on towards 8. And I know why my chat doesn't have timestamps anymore. Hey. I got this eye. Splendid! Were there any troubles on the way? Not at all. Good lad, I've news. Sambo is looking for you. For me? Are you sure? I've been told to ask you about the one with funny eyes and stupid face. I see, okay then. I won't prolong his humiliation and will go find him. Really, that was only 24? Still not. Ah, I guess at 1,000. I still don't know where the stupid rabbit trap is. There's a bird trap. Decoration. Tool. Okay, cup. Decoration. Yeah, and bowls, yeah, I know. Right, where would I be able to...
Hello.
to buy a cutting implement?
Goodbye.
Wait, where's the farmer? Mom! Mom! Here.
Hello there.
What you got? Only a sickle? Shit. I mean, I don't imagine that being
Have a good day.
actually used for harvesting the fucking flax. Yeah, well, clay stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so crafting my own Sai is basically completely out of the question for now. Huh. Hello, Olga. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Smart kid, go on.
Welcome. It was nice seeing you.
Thank you. Oh, I guess, Wait, now it shows the autosaves? Interesting. Right, but I'm starting to get really loopy. Which means I'm gonna call it here. Right, that's that. Right, so, yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's see who we can go raid. Yeah, there's still more storytelling to be done, but I'm starting to feel that my voice is going too. So what? Now I have to see that. Okay. "48 hours already. Let's go for. Let's go for something real. Although I think Aussie, I was about to raid Aussie, but he appears to be AFK right now. Yeah, I mean, where actually somebody is, you know? Did that work? Yes. Right, there's a raid call. One for subscribers and one for not subscribers. Although I think most people are actually subscribers at the moment anyway. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you for the support over at the Nexus store thingamybobs. For the gift subs, and for just watching, really. That's the most important thing. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your evening. Let's pop over to Aussie Nuts. He's doing some Icarus with multiplayer. Although at the moment he's actually AFK by the looks of it. But you can have a look at this cat for now, I guess. And yeah, I wish you all a continued good time zone. And see you all on the other side. Have a good one. Bye bye.